どうも、はじめまして。今回からゆっくり実況を始めさせていただきます。初めての動画作成なのですがゆっくり実況に挑戦してみました。実況するゲームはネバーウィンターナイト2です。このゲームは日本語版は発売されていませんが、有志の手による翻訳が進んでおり実況は日本語化された最新の環境で行っていきます。自分でシナリオを作ったり、他の方が作成したシナリオで遊ぶこともできるのですが今回は購入時から入っているキャンペーンで遊んでいきます。ちなみにウプ主はこのゲームをやるのは初めてです。ネバーウィンターナイト1もやったことがありません。なので見ていてグダグダ感が絶えないとは思います。うまいプレイもできません。その点はご了承ください。当然初見プレイなので、キャラクターがありません。キャラメイクから始めていきます。ネバーウィンターナイツ2はテーブルトーク RPG であるダンジョンズ&ドラゴンズを元に作られているらしいです。ウプ主も中高校生くらいの時にダンジョンズ&ドラゴンズをやったことがありますが、赤い箱のスターターパックのようなもので 2,3 回遊んだくらいです。その当時はダンジョンズ&ドラゴンズよりソードワールドやブルーフォレストをよくやっていた気がします。ただ、かなり昔の話ですのでほとんど記憶に入りません。まだこの作成時点でどんなキャラにするか全く決めていません。種族も上から7つはわかりましたが、一番最後のブレインタッチとってなんぞや。とりあえず、個人的に一番中途半端感が拭えないハーフエルフで、プレイしていきたいと思います。ハーフエルフが主人公の、ダンジョンズ&ドラゴンズベースの、小説を昔読んだ記憶がありそれ以来何かと、ハーフエルフを、よく選びます。当時はよくその手の小説を、読みました。ドラゴンランス戦記とかアルスラーン戦記とか、部屋の中が一時期書庫のように、本だらけになったこともありましたが、引っ越しで大部分を処分して今では部屋にある活字は、ほとんどありません。機会があったらまた当時の本を読みたいんですけどね。このゲームは他の大物ゲームとは違い外見を細かく設定することはできません。オブリビオンとかフォールアウトとかみたいに、頬骨を上げて口元を上げてのような外見設定方法ではなく、何個かあるパターンの中から選択します。肌の色や髪の色や髭の有無で個性を少し出します。とりあえず髭は欠かせないということでこんな外見にしました。次に職業を選びますがウプ主が職業の多さに戸惑っています。下の方にスクロールすると見たこともない職業まである始末。とりあえず魔法を使いたいので魔法系のキャラにすることにします。前にオンライン RPG であったダンジョンズ&ドラゴンズオンラインではソーサラーをやっていたので、それがわかりやすくていいかな。次に属性を選択します。アライメントについての説明はこの動画を見るような人には必要ないと思うので割愛します。ウプ主が説明できるほど詳しくないという事実は一切ありません。この実況では顔チェックグッドでいきたいと思います。顔チェックグッドとは親切でいい人だけど法や規則はほとんど気にしないらしいです。次に進行する紙を選択します。こんなに分類する必要があるのかというくらいいっぱいいます。ゲーム内の説明を見るとどれを選んでも大きな影響はないらしいです。エバークエストをやっていた時箱の選択をミスしたために農民やらに視界に入っただけで殺された経験があるので、影響が少ないというのは大変安心します。 とりあえず何もわかっていないので、A を選択します。能力値を決めます。上に書かれている29というのが、ボーナスポイントです。この29ポイントを、それぞれの能力に振り分けます。ソーサラーでは知力や魅力が、大事なポイントに、背景を決めます。今までどんな行いをしてきたかということです。個人的に好きなキャラクターが、フルメタルパニックのクリス君なので、女たらしを選択します。まだキャラメイクは続きます。持っているスキルを選択します。初心者向けに職業に合ったスキルを、自動的にまとめたパッケージを、選択するか、カスタマイズで一つ一つの、スキルを自分で選択して取っていく、方法があります。ウプ主は初心者なので、パッケージを選択します。召喚をしたかったのでコンジュラーソーサラーパッケージかな。ただ、冒険を始めてからのスキルの、レベルアップにはパッケージは存在しないので、自分で取得していく必要があります。最後にキャラクターの名前を、声を決めます。名前はお決まりのあれです。姓については入力しなくても、先に進めるっぽいです。
Get on them! Attack, I say!
Attack! I'll handle this one.
初回のアップはここまでです。ご視聴ありがとうございました。
So many years ago today. Ah, my foster son is up and dressed, I see. Today is the High Harvest Fair, and the West Harbor Village Council requires me to man the archery competition. The human need to celebrate Remembrance Days baffles me, but at least something productive may come of it. The merchant Galen is here. He'll want my furs as he usually does. Coins can be useful in getting by. This past season has been a hard one for both tilled fields and wildlands. While I attend to the archery contest, I will need you to deal with the merchant. Fetch my furs from the chest. Over by the painting.
今出てきたのがどうやら育ての、親らしい。祭りだけど毛皮打って弓を、取ってこいってことだね。ここはこのゲームのチュートリアルに当たるよ。ウプ主は初プレイなのでここで、操作練習します。前回、キャラメイクしてから実はまた最初から作り直したんだ。最初撮った時は字幕とかその他の、文字が小さすぎて読めなくてとりあえずニコニコで、読めるくらいの大きさにしてみたつもり。そのせいで弊害が少し出たんだけどそれはその時に、説明するよ。前回のコメントで知ったのですがこのゲームの会社ってドラゴンエイジ作ってる会社と同じみたいですね。あの作品もウプ主は好きでした。スペックの関係であのゲームの実況はできないとは思いますけどね。
Good. I see you have the furs. Galen has probably set up his tent on the village green. He'll be enjoying the fair with the rest of the townsfolk. Last season, I asked him to bring a duskwood bow to trade. Sell him the furs and use the coins it gives you to purchase the bow. Your friends await you at the bridge. I suppose you're anxious to see the fair. But don't forget to trade with Galen.
こんな風にクエストをどんどん進めていけば操作方法を覚えられるみたいだね。でもなんでこのデイガンさんは友達が橋で待ってることを知っているのだろうね。ウプ主は動画上げるのは初めてだけどとりあえず面白さよりも、感想目的でやってくよ。ゆっくり実況って失踪している動画多いみたいだからね。チュートリアルの文字読んでその通りに操作しているのでグダグダしてるよ。多分チュートリアル終わる頃にはニュータイプな速度になってると思うよ。
There you are. Come on, the fair's already started.
It's the biggest fair in years. There's folk in from all the outlying farms, and even a few from outside the mare. That means a big audience.
A big audience, all cheering for us. This year's our last chance to compete for the Harvest Cup. Our last chance to win.
The Mossfelds won both their matches in the Harvest Brawl. They'll be tough to beat, but Amy's bound to win the Tourney of Talent for us.
I convinced Tarmus to teach me a few new spells. And I dug up a couple more from his spellbooks when he wasn't looking. Anyway, I heard Will Mossfeld is doing the same act this year, so that should help my chances.
Oh, gods. Not the pixie impressions
ピクシー
again.
って言い過ぎじゃね？海外ってこういう言い回し大げさだよね。本当なら嫌味な選択肢とか、大好きでそっちを選びたいところなんだけど、キャラクターはいい人って設定なので真面目に選ぶね。
We sign up with Georg in the village square. Come on!
最初のパーティーはマッチョ
What's
と
up?
ピクシー、かっこ笑い、
Follow
らし
me.
い。
And the
It's no blight, Georg. It's something else. There's no mold, no rot. It's like the crops don't want to grow. Like they haven't the guts to up and face the sun.
what do the druids say?
Well, it's just a rub, Georg. There's no druids to be found, not head nor heel. It used to be they'd warned me of troubles, long before I noticed the signs myself. But this time, we're out in silence. You think we ought to say something? Everyone's gathered for the fair, even from the outlying farms.
No. They ought to be free from cares, at least for a day. We'll go round tomorrow. Talk to the households one by one.
Right you are, Georg. Tomorrow, then.
Aha!
Aha.
I've been wondering when I'd see the three of you. Last year to compete, isn't that right? Rules are the same as ever. Win 3 of the 4 events, and you win the Harvest Cup. Win all 4, and the village council grants you a special prize. And nobody's done that since old Cormac. Well, there's the Harvest Brawl. Old favorite, that one. And the Tourney of Talent. But you've got Amy on your team, so you're certain to win.
Thanks, Georg.
Just the truth, young lady. Your foster father's running the archery competition, as always, and I managed to convince Thomas to supervise the Knaves Challenge. I guess the Knaves Challenge will be your toughest event, though the Mossfeld boys might say otherwise. Will and his brothers have won the Harvest Brawl 3 years running. It'll be tough to dislodge them, but remember, you only have to win 3 events to claim the cup. Keep an eye on Bevel, and don't let the Mossfelds get him riled. That's how they always beat him on the practice field.
Yeesh, Georg, I'm right here, you know.
If you have any troubles, you know where to find me. Oh, and good luck in the brawl!
このお祭りで4つの競技をやって勝つといいものをもらえるのね。私は地デジチューナーが欲しいです。未だに家のテレビアナログなんだよね。この操作方法の画面端に、カーソル持っていくと回転したり移動したりするのがすごいやりづらい。慣れればいいんだろうけどこの手の、ゲームって右クリック押しっぱなしで、カメラ回転とかが今までに多かったので癖でどうしても、右クリックしてしまいます。ところでいつの間にかパーティに、コウモリがいるね。召喚した覚えがないんだけどなんでいるの？
Yes, indeed.
ネズミ増えたよ。何この主人公、ムツゴロウさん並みに歩くと、動物がついてくるの？
Yes?
Abyssal spawn! attack! Ah! Ah! Yes.
さすがチュートリアル。凄まじく弱い。ソーサラーだから殴りは強くないはずだけど、仲間の援護もあるし負ける要素がないね。あ、一戦だけじゃないのね。今晩ってピクシーとはそういう関係なの？もうちょっと私の好みは、レベル高いんだけど。どうやら今の選択で属性値が変わったみたい。それだけじゃなくてパーティーメンバーの影響力も増加したね。もしかしたら賭けをしていたら影響力減ってたのかな？ 点に変えるときが逆ん。
Yes. Bust him up. Get him. Let's see what you've got. Follow me.
まだ負けんよ。あ、だけど一回負けたから HP が減ってるね。HP が減った時はその場で休憩することによって回復することができます。ただ、周りに危険な敵がいるところでは休憩することができないようです。こんなに簡単に再試合してくれるなんて、実は、こいついいやつなんじゃね？
Let's see what you...
逆ん。こうして3人8力を合わせて、ウィルを倒すことができました。協力って大事だね。次回に続く。前回は大会の4つの競技のうちの1つをクリアしたから、残りの3つもクリアして優勝目指すよ。子供に魔法見せるだけ？それなら楽勝じゃない。私はソーサラーだし。お腹のピクシーって何？すごい。わあ、で魅了の魔法は横で、見ていてわかるものなの？すごい。 ちょっと何言ってるかわからない。最初のクエストで経験をもらえたからレベルアップしたみたい。画面右上のポートレートに、プラスのマークが出てるね。レベルアップでは、最初のキャラメイクのカスタマイズのように、自分でスキルを、一つ一つ選択して取っていきます。ソーサラー以外のも取ることができるけど、初プレイでとりあえず魔法方面を、強化したいので、ソーサラーを強化していくね。余裕ができたらマルチクラスにしていきたいと、思います。一覧の下の方に文字が表示されていないのがわかるかな？これがパート1で言っていた弊害で、文字を大きくしすぎたために、枠に入りきらなくなって文字が消えちゃったんだよね。なので取りだめしている分以降は少しだけこの部分の文字を小さくする予定。とりあえず呪文学と精神集中を4から5にそれぞれ増やしました。魔法は取れるものが少なかったので、フレアを取りました。敵の攻撃成功率をマイナス1する魔法です。仲間の2人もレベルアップしていたので、推奨で自動決定しておきました。ベヴィルはファイターでピクシーはウィザード。ピクシーとキャラが被ってるね。
Yes, indeed.
お、豚がいたいた。
Yes.
明らかに一匹でかすぎる豚がいるね。
Orland's right. This pig's been enchanted. It's a faint aura, so it could have been a simple enlargement spell, or maybe a potion. Well, Retta did give us a scroll of Lesser Dispel. All I'd have to do is read the words.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't we say something to Louis? He's a foul old wretch. But we ought to give him a chance to withdraw his pig from the contest before he's shamed in front of everyone.
Aksoku-san. コメントで読んだけど初見で、ソーサラーって罪フラグ立つらしいね。まあ、最悪罪そうだったらそこだけ難易度下げてやります。なるべく難易度ノーマルのまま最後まで行きたいね。
So, you've decided to compete for the cup, I see. I know this is your last year, but the rules apply to all, even foster sons. Fetch a crossbow from the barrel and take a few shots at the practice target. You must hit the target once before you can compete.
戦闘のたびに魔法オンリーだとやること、少ないだろうから弓持っておくのもいいかもね。マルチクラスではローグとか取ろうかな。
Very good. You ready to compete? Come and speak to me. Are you ready to compete, then? The rules are the same as last year. 10 shots and 10 targets. Your targets will be old bottles, set atop the crates yonder. 5 is the best score so far. If you remember the lessons that have been taught to you, you should be able to best that. This is an archery contest. Keep your distance from the targets.
This shouldn't take long.
ピンを打つだけなの
I'll
でカッ
handle
ト。
this one. This one.
Well done. A perfect score wins the competition outright. I've rarely seen such a fine performance so early in the day. You have a marksman's instinct. That much is plain. Go on now. There's still more of the fair to see.
Enjoying the fair? Packs of feral children set loose to find trinkets. Grown men braining one another with clubs. Do you know they're actually granting prizes for the fattest pig? As if the creatures needed encouragement. Splendid idea, the knaves challenge. I always tell them we ought to encourage thievery in our children. We live in a swamp, after all. What else is there to do? Come to think of it, I don't believe any of you has the skills to compete. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but you'll need to find someone who can pick pockets and break locks and search for hidden trinkets if you want to compete.
Lock breakers? Pocket pickers? I don't know anyone like that. Do you?
What about Kip? He's always nicking vials from Tarmus, and he's right over there behind the tent.
「盗賊技能は持っていないので切符を仲間にします。もし自分が盗賊なら必要なさそうだね。」妖精っていうと森に住んでるガチムチですか？
Isn't that the boy who stole my basilisk eyelash? And not once, but 4 times.
That's right. My frog needed eyelashes. Then I got him a sweetheart and she needed him too.
Don't trouble yourself on my account. I'll settle with the young artiste and his frogs later. Before you begin, I suppose you'll want to hear the rhyme. You hadn't heard? Better for me if I'd kept my peace. Georg asked for a rhyme this year. That's what wizards do. We compose rhymes. Here, I'll demonstrate. I've hidden 3 feathers, scattered them wide, placed white in a box, and locked it inside. Blue followed termite tracks down where they ran, green in the pocket of same-colored man. Yes, you and half the waifs in West Harbor. I adore children, did you know that? Swamp children, particularly.
So そういうことは先に言えよ。
Yes.
あ、お使いのことすっかり忘れてたね。ダンジョンズ&ドラゴンズ系の宝箱だと鍵とか罠とかよくかかっているから、ドラクエとかと違ってパーティーに一人は盗賊技能必須だね。
Green in the pocket of same-colored man. I'll bet that's him over by the house. The feather's in his pocket. It's got to be.
Yes. Follow me!
ここで操作がわからなくてグダグダ。右クリックって言われたのに、右クリックしても何も起こらなかったので、混乱してます。
Yes. Yes.
It really is a dreadful day for a fair. Not even the tents are managing to look cheerful.
I am no danger.
Thank the gods! The knave's challenge is won, and I can go someplace dry. I believe that means you've won the cup as well. Probably best to tell Georg. You know the fellow. Large, cheery, talks a bit.
これで大会の競技が全部終わったね。もう優勝決定なのかな？賞品がもらえるとか言ってたけど。
Well played! You've won the cup! And all 4 events! Nobody's done that since Cormac. That warrants a special reward, of course. I have a harvest cloak for you, courtesy of the village council. It'll be yours at the end of the day. I'll meet you at the stage when you're ready for the victory speech. Oh, you'd better finish your business with Galen first. Dagan asked me to remind you. Now I'm off! This way, everyone! Time to honor our champions!
You stand as this year's winner in archery, and the first to achieve a perfect score.
1回戦闘に負けたけ
A
ど
fine
ね。
bow. A fine one. Made by one who loves his craft. You may keep the rest of the gold as your allowance for the season. Some good has come of this day. Georg has passed word for you to see him on the stage. You've won the cup, it seems.
Gather round, mates! Gather round! This harvest fair's a celebration. But it's also a dark anniversary. We all know what else happened on this day. Not so long ago, we nearly lost this village. Almost lost our lives. Almost lost it all. But we came back. Cleared burnt farms. Buried our dead. And put our ashes behind us. And we rebuilt. Tougher and stronger than ever. Long as there's a harvest fair, we won't forget that day. And our young folks, they'll stay tough, long as they compete for the Harvest Cup. So let's hear it for this year's winners. 3 cheers for the Harvest Champions! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
ヒッププレイ。
Hip hip hooray!
ヒッププレイ。ここでチュートリアルが終わりです。キリが悪いので長くなってしまいました。次回から本編に入ります。ご視聴ありがとうございました。
The village is under attack! West Harbor is under attack! You're safe! Grab a weapon. We need to help defend the village. I'm not sure! They came pouring in from the swamp and started tearing the village apart!
We better hurry. I saw some of them following us on our way here. They're likely to hit this house next.
It's in that chest, next to your bed. You keep everything in there, remember? Hurry up and arm yourself. The longer we wait, the more we put the village at risk.
アイテム一覧が文字を大きくしすぎたせいで、見えなくなってるね。この後セーブして一度設定し直したので、今後は見えるようになると思うよ。パーティーが全員レベルアップ可能なので、レベルアップするね。結構悩んで時間食ったので、結果画面だけ表示するよ。グリースは範囲魔法で、範囲内のキャラクターを、点灯させたり、移動速度を、下げたりできるよ。昨日こんなに覚えられるのは、ウィザードだから？ NPC だから？ゆっくりもこれくらい覚えたい。こいつはこのパーティーでは立派な盾役だね。性格はあんまり盾に向いてなさそうだけど。それじゃ、襲ってきた敵とやらを倒しにレッツラゴー。じゃあ、こっちに一人来てるよファイターさん。ソーサラーで防御力ないのがわかってるからいきなり来ると焦るね。持っていけるものは、何でも持ってこう。何があるかわからないしね。
There you are. I saw some of those creatures enter your house, and it is good to see you safe. I don't know where these beasts came from, but we need every sword at the southern bridge. More of these creatures are on the way, and in greater numbers. Georg is trying to gather the militia. But I fear he would not be able to marshal a defense in time, and without help, this village will fall. Head south along the road. I will stay here and look for the wounded, then join you. Georg should be at the bridge. Join him quickly. He will no doubt have orders for you. But before you go, take this blessing from Lathander, all of you. If you are wounded or need another blessing in the fight ahead, simply return and speak to me.
外は敵がいっぱいかな？今、動いてないのに敵が近寄ってきて襲ってきたね。
I've spotted some enemies.
このままじゃ魔法もすぐに打てないので、ショートカットに登録するね。ここら辺はオンライン RPG とかと、 同じようなシステムっぽい。すごい遠くから魔法打ってきてる。お試しにグリース打ってみたけど、転ばないね。移動速度は遅くなってるみたいだけど、あと範囲はかなり広いのが分かったよ。お、いっぱいいる。これだけいればグリースで一人くらい転ぶかな？てらー。ダメだ。この魔法危険すぎる。一人も転ばない上にヘイトが一斉にこっち来た。鈍足じゃなかったらタコ殴りにされてたのが、幸いかな。
Thank the gods you made it. There's been no sign of your father, and I feared you'd been killed as well. I have no idea where these creatures came from or what they want, but the ones loose in the village are only the first wave. More are coming. A lot more. If we're going to stop them, we need someone to rally the militia and meet them head on. The militia is likely disorganized and scattered about town. You may have met some on your way here. Gather a half-dozen men or so. That's the most we can hope for. Now go. When you've gathered everyone you can, meet me at the wheat field, south and west of here.
We'd better search the town, try to gather who we can, and I hope we can find enough still alive.
.なんか恐ろしい選択肢があるな。このゲーム、どんだけ喉を切り裂かせたいんだよ。グリースは危険なのでサモンクリーチャーを試してみるよ。お、ワンコ出た。サモンクリーチャー使いやすいね。ターゲットがこっちに来ないから安心できる。お、消えた。時間で消えるのかな。30秒くらいだね。
You three stay out of this. It's too dangerous.
Master, just hold on. We can help.
So the whelp seeks to test herself. How pathetic.
Blast it! The rest of you, stay where you are.
I shall waste no more time on this beautiful village. It is not here.
キモいの出た。
Bring it!
え？死亡？よく見ればいつの間にかパーティーから抜けてるし、気を失ってるとかじゃないのかよ。
Stupid girl! I told her to stay out of it. There's more to do. Georg and the militia are holding our attackers at bay on the Starling farm. We must hurry before the tide turns. Leave her. It's too late. We must hurry to the Starling farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as she did. If only I had more time to gather equipment from my home. If you make your way there, you may find some magical and alchemical equipment of use. It's to the north. Now go!
Ortano, Fortigiama! Ortano, Fortigiama!
やっぱ、サモンいいよ。使いやすすぎる。ってレベル1魔法の使用回数が0回になってるね。ショートカットのところの数字でわかるよ。ダンジョンズ&ドラゴンズでは魔法レベルごとに使用回数が決まってるよ。
We don't have enough militia to stop them. See who else we can gather, and meet me here. Look for the wounded, the missing, and search the houses too. Anyone you can find, get them here and hurry!
そういえばさっきの魔術師が、家の中のアイテムは、勝手に持っていけって言ってたな。もらえるものはもらっておこうね。
My home is the house closest to the bridge. Some equipment I have there may prove of use.
持っていけって言っておいてはなって、殺すつもりですか？まあ、この家の中なら安心そうなので、HP と呪文回数を回復しておこう。休息すれば一気に満タンになるよ。
Get away! Didn't you see those creatures out there? They're killing everyone! What, you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life! I'm staying right here. But I tried to fight. There's so many of them. Too many. All right, I'm going. I'll meet you there. I'm not dead when you arrive.
Who's there? Whoever you aren't getting in here! I'm not going out there. I'll be cut down in seconds. And I'm not letting them inside to loot my place. Not while I'm still standing. All right. Hold on. The door's unlocked. Come on in, but hurry.
キャラクタークリエイトの時に、女たらしを選んでいるので、交渉には補正がつくよ。女じゃなくても男相手でも OK。ただ、威圧については逆にマイナス補正がかかってるからあまり選べないね。じゃあ、言葉通りにこの建物の中のもの取ってからしっかり閉めていこうね。って、鍵かけんなよ。解錠技能持ってないのに。キリが悪いけど次回に続く。ご視聴ありがとうございました。というわけで自警団のメンバー探しの続きです。エミリーが死んじゃったから仲間が心もとないなぁ。NPC とか仲間にならないかな。盗賊とかがいいんだけど。もしくは次のレベルアップで、ソーサラーじゃなく盗賊系のスキルを上げて自分で兼任するか。でも真っ先に DDO ですっごい役に立った魔法のウェブを覚えたいから悩むんだよね。 敵は死ね。うおー、見づらい。やっぱりまだこのカメラワークになれねー。あと一人なんだけど、どこにもいないなぁ。街の中って言ってたからこの近辺にいるはずなんだけど。
My home is the house closest to the bridge. Some equipment I have there may
最初
prove
の
of
方に行っ
use.
たとこだったので、見落としてたよ。ゲオルグのところに戻る前に、軽くアイテム整理するのでその部分はカット。試しにチュートリアルで試験に使ったクロスボウを装備してみたよ。
Well done! Now we have a chance! Alright, militia! Ready your weapons and move out! It's time we stand our ground!
うおー、さすがに多すぎない？とりあえず、近づくのは怖いからワンコ召喚から。あとはなるべく NPC とか、ワンコとタゲを合わせて弓でチクチク。クロスボウ結構当たるね。まだ敵のレベルが低いからかな。
You are gonna regret crossing us. Let's see.
Another wave is coming! Prepare for battle!
まだ来るのかよー。
More of them? Regroup! Cyric's blood, they're entering the Starling House. But if we don't hold the next wave off, the whole village could be overrun.
Let's go. If we hurry, we can stop them before they find the children.
正義のヒーローは子供は、守らないとね。
I knew I could count on you. I hope my brother and sister know enough to hide.
We could use your sword, but I understand.
ワンコ追加。序盤だからこんな殴られても平気なんだろうけど、少し自重しないとある程度進んだら死にまくりそうだね。今、間違えて Windows ボタンを押してしまいゲームが最小化してしまいました。危ない危ない。
Yes?
「今まで気づいてなかったけど、自分の使い魔が明治アーマーを私にかけられるらしい。自分の魔法回数減らさずに魔法使えるのはいいね。」もう敵はこの家の中にいなさそうね。突撃。主に犬が。これだけいるとフリース打ちたくなるなぁ。全員転んでくれるなら撃つんだけどねー。
gods, that's over. We would not have held them much longer.
まだ来るのかよ。
Die as you must! Dagon!
Much blood has been lost tonight. Let us make the enemy pay in kind. That is the last of them. For now, gather the wounded and the dying. Let's see how many we can steal from death's clutches.
勝ったどー。
Thank the gods we were able to hold them at the farm. How many did we lose?
Ian, Vera, Pearson.
What were those things anyhow? Never seen anything quite like them.
They're called bladelings. Their kind is rarely seen in our realm. They dwell in a place beyond.
Well then, what in the 9 hells are they doing here?
Lathander doesn't illuminate all mysteries for me. We must rely on our own wit and resources.
One of those dwarves mentioned they were searching for something. Does anybody know what it was?
Boy, come over here. I see you're unharmed. Many have not been so fortunate, and others have seen their final night. I understand you lost a friend of yours in the attack. A tragedy. She was a promising young mage, or so I've been told. That you will. I see you understand the folly of dwelling upon loss. I do not have much time to talk. There are many who are wounded. Now, there is something you must do tonight. Those bladelings were here to find something, and I fear I know what. Very good. This is not a night for words, but action. There is an item, a silver shard. Long ago, I concealed it in the old stones outside of town. I fear it may have drawn these creatures down upon us. The stones outside of town are older and deeper than you may think. In the farthest chamber of these ruins, look for a strong box. Inside is the shard. If you must, you can go to my room and open my chest. There are things inside that may prove useful. There remains only one thing. You should not go alone. Bevel, I need you to accompany my son to the ruins. This is an important task.
But Georg says the ruins have been overrun by lizardling tribes.
And that is why you must go. Together, two can succeed where one might fail. The cries of the wounded cannot be ignored any longer. Find the shard. Find it and bring it here.
No offense meant, but your father makes the hairs on my neck stand up. Still, if we're going to do this, we should make some haste. It sounds urgent. This path that runs along the river is our best route into the swamp. I hope these ruins aren't too hard to find. We could be out there all night.
というわけで次回は養父の頼みを聞いて遺跡に石を探しに行きます。ご視聴ありがとうございました。
It's been an age since I've come this far into the swamp. There are some twists and turns before we get to the ruins. There's probably more than lizardlings ahead. So, lead on, I guess.
ファイターのくせにソーサラーに先導してくれって、頼むチキンハートなベブイルさんかっこいい。前回は遺跡に隠しておいた石を取ってくるように、養父のエルフから頼まれたのでそれを取りに行くよ。このゲームではエリアに入った瞬間に、地図が全部見れるので楽だね。 この地図を見ると現在地が、右下だから、ぐるっと回り込んで右上の、遺跡に向かうよ。やっていて気づいたけど仲間を、操作すると、ゆっくりのキャラクターは自動で、魔法とか使うんだね。余計なことは逆にして欲しくなかったりするな。
I can do that.
ベブイルさん、敵見つけるのも突撃するのも早いよ。ダンジョンの中とかでも突っ走るタイプ？
I've spotted some enemies. What's up?
Bust him up! Get him!
これ、下手な仲間を操作しない方がいいのかな？余計な魔法を自分が使ってしまって、魔法の残り回数が計算しづらくなるね。自分が敵に殴られている時に、魔法を使おうとすると失敗することがあるね。スキルの精神集中の値を上げておけば失敗する回数も減るみたい。とっても重要だね。本当に敵見つけるの早いな。ゆっくりはかなり近づくまで気づかなかったよ。
I'll handle this one.
Let's see what you got!
Carrying too much to move.
ゆっくりは筋力がないから余り物の数を持って歩けないよ。遺跡の目の前まで来たし少しアイテム整理するね。重いものはベブイルさんに持ってもらうことにするよ。ついでにレベルアップ。今回はある程度レベル上がったので、能力値も上がったね。魅力を上げて、念願のウェブを覚えられたよ。ベブイルもレベルアップ。あまり長く一緒に旅するとも、思えないから推奨でお任せレベルアップ。それじゃ、ようやく遺跡の中へ、レッツラゴー。何？今の意味深な見つめる人は？なんかのフラグなの？とりあえずいつ敵が来てもいいように、スカイマにメイジアーマーだけしてもらうね。メイジアーマーあっても薄いのは変わらないけど。スカイマ操作している間にゆっくりが、自動でウェブ打ったね。一筆の敵相手にウェブは、もったいなさすぎる。
Follow me! Carrying too much to move.
鎧とかを手に入れると一瞬で、重量型になるね。ベブイルに持たせれば解決だけど。チェーンメールとスケールメールでどっちが、アーマークラス高いか知らなかったので見てます。初めて手に入れるアイテムは見ておかないとね。
Follow me!
ワンコに釣られてやってきたところへ、ウェブ。 ウェブに絡まると行動が著しく制限されるいい魔法だよ。問題点は、なんか音がキモい。
Bust him up! Get him!
Abyssal spawn!
What's up? 罠だ。でも罠解除できる人がいないから突っ込むしかないね。当たらなければなんということはない。
Abyssal spawn!
ここが最後かな？なら後回しにしよう。どう見てもこっちが最後だね。魔法も使い切ったし最後に行く前に、休憩して HP と魔法を回復。部屋の中なら安全そうかな？ ベブイル君。これで今日から君も両手剣使いだ。
Yes. Yes.
あ、A 章中にキャラ変えると、キャンセルされるのね。
Yes.
ボルトないけど仕方ないね。武器なんて飾りだよ。時間的に今回は、ここまで。次回は遺跡の最後の部屋からです。ご視聴ありがとうございました。大使を取りに遺跡の、最深部に来たゆっくりたち。最深部には一体何があるのか？ということでこんにちは。ゆっくりです。
Oh, great spirits of the stone tomb, please hear our plea. The other lizardling tribes take our territory. They wage war. And before we fight them for our ancestral hatching grounds, we ask for your blessings.
There certainly are an awful lot of them. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
A warm blood. Here. Your very presence offends the stone god. And this gives you the right to intrude on our lands and disturb our most holy of rituals. What do you propose, then, warm blood? Your words are like the swamp eel, warm blood. Treacherous and painful. Kill the intruders. Sacrifice them to the stone god.
交渉とかあったけど結局戦闘になるのか。お、ウェブが効果的に決まった。横から魔法が飛んできたな。あいつがボスかな？危ねえ。よく見ればゆっくりの HP がほとんどから。
We were risking life and limb for that? None of this makes any sense. Dagon can do his own blasted quest from now on. When you're done searching around, let's get out of here.
多分、選択で、よし行こう、を選べば、町まで一気に戻してくれたんだよね。ここから町に帰るまで敵も出ないで何もなかったので、
Yes,
カット。
indeed. Yes?
You have returned, and you have brought the shard.
That's all you can say? I almost died out there!
If I did not believe you could handle the task, I would have sent another.
Yeah, well, you weren't out there in the swamp getting attacked by lizard folk.
No, I was here attending the wounded, Bevel. Now find Marion and do the same.
I don't see how you put up with him.
Now, for the shard. Let me see it. I need you to go to the city of Neverwinter. Find my half-brother Duncan, retrieve the second shard, and take it to a mage you both can trust. Duncan owns an inn in the docks district of the city, the Sunken Flagon. Not the most reputable place, but safe enough. No, I know you value him as a friend, but he will be of no help outside of West Harbor. He would only slow you down. Bevel is made for simpler things. It is a better fate than others, I assure you.
ベブイルオツ。
Head to the small port town of Highcliffe when you are free of the swamp. There, seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter. The beasts that attacked us will leave West Harbor alone once they realize their quarry has fled. If all goes well, you should be in Neverwinter before they find your trail. Say your farewells. Your boots may travel many roads before you return. I let some of the others know you are leaving, but not the why of it. Perhaps one day we will speak again and gain an understanding of each other. We are all in danger. I will try my very best to keep the hunters busy. If Tamora wills it, your journey will be quick and safe. But Lady Luck is fickle indeed in the mare. Steel yourself for danger. I was raised amongst the wild elves. For all my years amongst the race of man, they make little sense to me. Even though you are not one of them, you understand them better than I. I have done all I can to hide your presence. If these beasts come again, West Harbor will need me. I have created a screen of activity. On a normal night, your trip with Bevel would have been easily spotted, but not tonight. It still may not be enough, but there is little else I can do. Return when you are ready to leave, and we will speak of the path you must take.
ネバーウィンターって町の名前だったんだね。前作をやってないから初耳。
So, your father sent you off to Neverwinter. As if I'm hoping that you'll be back soon enough after you reach the city, but most people who leave West Harbor don't come back. I've got some bandages here, though I hope you won't. You can also have my share of the loot that we found. You'll need it more than I do.
そういえばこいつに、遺跡でいろいろ戦利品渡しっぱなしだったね。
Well, here. You can have what I've got left from my militia pay. Things are probably more expensive out there. Wish I could go with you, but the defense of the village is important too. Good luck. And if you run across the one who killed Amy, stick...
carrying
レ
too
ブール
much
の
to
ロングソー
move.
ドとか、戦利品じゃないけどくれるのか。まあ、馬小屋掃除には必要ないよね。てか、もういい。重くてベブエルに荷物集めてたんだから当然だけど、とりあえず売り払いたいね。商人っぽいのいないな。
This incursion is the most noteworthy event that's happened here in years. I had high hopes for Amy. She was a rare find in West Harbor. A shame she failed to heed her first lesson. Always listen to Tarmas. Not that I expect you would understand, but she was the only one capable of holding a coherent conversation with me. Go if you must, but mysteries remain here that need to be answered. An inconvenience? Bah! I wouldn't expect one of your small intellect to understand. Suffice to say that her loss pains me beyond mere inconvenience. Help with the journey, you say? Advice. Advice is what I can give. Use that skull of yours for more than a shield. Amy obviously failed to learn this lesson. A fool girl. As functional as the famous Harborman thick-headedness is, it still won't prove much help against, let's say, a lizardling sword or javelin. Oh, very well. I suppose I could always use more coin.
お、ここで売っ払えそうだ。少し長いのでカット。
Don't forget, I want to hear...
Have you said your farewells? Take anything you need from our home. Speak with the wizard Tarmas as well. He may have a few odds and ends that he'd be willing to part with. To get to Neverwinter, take the road that borders the Starling Farm out of town. It is the only road through the Mare of Deadmen, so following it will be easy. The road itself has not been patrolled for some time, and few travel it. Move quickly, and you may be able to avoid the many beasts of the Mare. I suspect you will see your share of battle before you reach Neverwinter. Stray from the road, and the danger is even greater. I've made it known that you travel directly for the city, in the hopes that the enemy will pursue you along the high road. Instead, you will head to the small port town of Highcliff once you are clear of the swamp. From there, you will seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter. There is a ship named the Double Eagle that will await you in Highcliff. Her captain, Flynn by name, is a trusted friend of mine and will ferry you safely to the city. Your trip to Neverwinter will be quicker by water, and my attempt at misdirection may allow you to reach Highcliff before the enemy becomes aware of your true route. I have nothing more to say. It is time for you to go, my son. Each moment you remain here brings greater risk to the village.
さて、ではネバーウィンターの町に向かって出発。 あ、こいつまだ話してなかったな。挨拶しとくか。
So, Dagon is sending you to Neverwinter, eh? I can't say I approve. If it were a militia matter, I wouldn't send you alone. But I don't have any right to tell him how to raise his child. Can you at least tell me why you're going? Your father wouldn't tell me a thing. You know what they were looking for? They tore apart half the houses in town. What is it? Obviously, those beasts didn't come all that way for a chunk of silver. There must be more to it than that. That does sound important. More important than staying here. It won't be easy reaching Neverwinter. I've traveled that way once or twice. It's a dangerous journey, especially for one traveling alone. You might want to ask around the village. If you're going to leave, some folks might be able to offer some help. You may not have trained under me, but I've always enjoyed your company. And you acquitted yourself well with the village defense. Here, take this shield. It's always served me well. And even if you don't use it, you can sell it for some gold that might do you some good.
Dewa, 次回はネバーウィンターの街に向けて出発します。ご視聴ありがとうございました。おはこんばんちは、ゆっくりです。今回からネバーウィンターの街を目指して進むよ。おや、いきなり誰か争ってるね。
Now that we're outside, maybe you'd like to tell me what you said again. Slowly this time, so you could think about what you're saying.
You're a small one to be taking this road all by yourself, dwarf. Maybe you've come looking for trouble. Unless you have a little coin to convince us otherwise. Nothing that concerns you, half-elf. This is between us and the dwarf, whatever coin he happens to have with him.
Ah, you're welcome to try to take it if you're all game. You all can't be frightened of one little dwarf, can you? If you're afraid of being humiliated in front of the stranger here, well, now that's another matter.
We're not frightened of either of you, and it seems to me you need to learn a lesson.
Outnumbered? Well, I suppose they could bring some more friends if they wanted. That might even things up a bit.
This matter is between us and the dwarf here. It's none of your concern.
Come on. Someone tried to hit me already. Even the newcomer here sees that you're all too afraid to do anything.
All right, I've heard enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's deal with the dwarf and his new friend.
やっぱりガを突っ込むとバトルになるのね。
Well now, that was a good fight. A shame they had to resort to weapons. But if they have to keep the odds even, can't blame them too much. Name's Kelgar, by the way, of the clan Iron Fist. I've been making my way along the coast for some time now, stopped in the Willow here for a brief fight. Ha! Even the odds!
They didn't stand a chance in the first place. Obviously, you haven't heard of me. So, tell me, what brings you out along the mare? Roads aren't exactly safe, you know, and they're getting worse all the time. Seems it's your lucky day, then. I happen to be traveling to Neverwinter as well. Now that's a tale. Oh, glad you asked. But can't discuss it without a tankard or two, I think. I say we step inside the Weeping Willow here and share our stories over a few of the innkeeper's best.
ドワーフと言ったらやっぱり酒ですよね。
So then I punched him in the face for asking. And while he was trying to pick his teeth off the floor, his friend decided to add a few choice words about my heritage. So I punched him too. So to make a long story short, I take pride in what I do, fighting. It's something you can't get enough of, and it's something where there's always room for improvement if you apply yourself, stay focused, and keep swinging. And that's why I'm headed to Neverwinter. I heard there's a house of monks there. A monastery, right? I heard they'll train anyone, just for the asking. Couldn't ask for a better opportunity. Aye, that's the short of it. No stranger than half of what takes place in Faerun. I can tell you that. Well, as it happens, I didn't always want to become a monk. What happened was that...
The Kalachar! Find it!
Well, look at this. Our next round of practice just arrived. Take that! Take that!
店の中、蜘蛛の巣だらけにしてごめんね。
Follow me!
Take that!
こういういきなり敵が近寄ってくるのは、苦手だな。これはやばい。死ぬ。 ポーションで回復。でもドワーフは死にそうだな。危なげなく勝利。もう1レベル魔法も2レベル魔法も、使い切ったけど。しかも敵がまだいるみたいで、休息もできないから、このまま行くしかないね。
Let's see what they're made of!辛くちゃねえ。何のことだろう。うちらの給料は高いんですよ。マスターからもむしり取れるかな？
これくらいかな？それじゃ先に進む前にアイテムを、整理。
Yes.
Well now, I've had a good time so far. And the way you attract trouble. I haven't had this much fun since that tavern back at Bogan's Bass where I was using that trestle table as a battering ram. Oh, look, we're heading in the same direction and you seem to have more enemies than friends. What say we travel together? Might be able to teach each other a few things.
やった。壁が仲間になった。これで、勝てる。
I'd be glad for the company and the conversation. And don't you worry about me keeping up. Kelgar Iron Fist carries his own weight. I won't be slowing you down.
アイテム整理中に気づいたんだけど、このドワーフに未鑑定アイテムを渡すと、自動的に鑑定してくれたよ。確か伝承知識のスキルが、高いと自動鑑定するらしいけどそのスキル持ってるのかな？というわけで戦利品の中に、精神集中プラス3のグローブがあったのでそれはゆっくりが装備。あと、このドア、武器がインベントリの中にあったけど、装備してなかったよ。なんで武器持ってるのに装備せずに戦ってるの？とりあえず、装備させておきました。少し環境設定いじってるので、カット。
Yes.
あれ？ゲイレンって街で毛皮売った商人だよね？こんなとこで何してるの？相変わらず一番下の選択肢は、ひでえ。ということで今回はドワーフが、旅の道連れになりました。次回もまだまだネバーウィンターへの、道を爆心します。ご視聴ありがとうございました。おはこんばんちは、ゆっくりです。今回もネバーウィンターの、街に向かって道中の道を、ひた走るよ。いきなりドワーフが仲間になってくれて、助かったね。ソーサラー一人でどこまで行かせるんだろうと、思ってたから。やっぱりファイター系クラスが一人いるのといないのじゃ戦闘が、全然違うからね。あとはクレリックが最低欲しいね。このドワーフも、いつまでこのパーティーにいてくれるのか、わからないけど。 外とゆっくりが先頭で、空気だよ。あれ？ドワーフがなんか引っかかってる？攻撃してない。なんか、お姉さんが絡まれてる。顔を、突っ込まないわけにはいきませんな。
What, demon? No screams for us? Maybe we should brand you. Maybe that'll loosen your tongue.
Leave me alone! I've done nothing to you.
Well, now Commander Valus will be happy to hear that, he will. It means his work here is all done. He can just give up the fort and go home.
Still, there's just the small matter of those bounties on bandits he posted. And a bandit with demon blood. Well, there's no telling how much that's worth.
Of course, you could tell us where your camp is. Valus will pay more for that, he will. And we won't even have to butcher the lot of you.
I told you I'm not with those bandits. Or are you deaf and stupid?
Stupid? Here we were, thinking about letting you live. Now you've gone and changed our minds.
Hey, hold on. Looks like she's got friends, she does.
角に尻尾って、萌えキャラってやつですか？
This don't concern you. We're soldiers from Fort Lock, hunting bandits.
That we are. Caught this demon trying to raid our camp, and we were about to deal with her.
You think you're going to stop us, are you?
You know, Valus might pay for 3 bandit bounties. He's not one for asking questions.
Especially about a demon, a runty dwarf, and a dirty harborman who doesn't know enough to keep walking!
Runty dwarf? I know you cowards aren't talking to me, or you'll be talking to my fist next!
Good enough for me. Let's kill them all and I'll sort out the tail later.
ここらの兵士は立ちが悪いな。治安悪化の一端だね。
This shouldn't take long.
Where did you come from? I mean, one moment I thought I was dead, and then suddenly you're here. And look at all this blood. Sorry if I sounded surprised. It's just, you know, people don't usually help me out like that. Especially, well, people like you. You know, nice-looking people. Does that make me a damsel in distress? Oh, I hope not. I hate those women. Hey, you're nice. Sorry, I don't mean to sound so surprised. Well, actually, I am. I mean, it's just, well, unexpected. I mean, once folks catch sight of me, usually it's the horns, they run in the other direction. And all those tales about tieflings being cursed don't help much either. I'm Nishka, by the way. I'm really glad you came when you did. Wasn't really sure how I'd get out of that one. Of course, they never would have caught me in the first place if that invisibility potion I'd bought hadn't been watered down. If I ever see that merchant again... Well, I was actually trying to pass the fort by. Make my way farther south. Well, I thought that potion I bought would help. You see, once the local garrison sees me, they tend to want to throw me in a cell or attack me on sight. Of course, the potion wears off right as I cross paths with those thugs from Fort Locke. They were looking for easy bounties, and I showed up right on time. It's been that way ever since the new fort commander posted bounties on bandits. Some of his soldiers have been hunting down anyone they find on the road and claiming they're bandits. It's just banditry of a different sort. They rob the travelers and then get the bounty too. The roads are even less safe now than they were before. Do you think I could join you? Just for now. I won't get in the way, I promise. It's just that I don't know how long I can survive on my own. And, well, I do owe you one.
Can't say I trust her. Tieflings will stab you in the back and run off with your purse the moment you drop your guard.
Yeah? Well, dwarves are squat, smelly drunks who'll chop someone in half just to show they're tough.
Oh, is that so? Well, why don't you step down here and say that again?
He started it!
Ah, leave her here. She'll be food for the other beasts on the road soon enough.
Thanks. I won't let you down, I swear. I think those Fort Locke thugs have my gear locked away here.
Tiefling って種族は、よく知らないけど、外見で苦労している種族なのかな？兵士はデーモンとか言ってたしね。
Yes.
Yes.
How can I help?
「待望のローグ来たー。これで鍵のかかった宝箱から、泣く泣く目を離さなくていいね。」
Follow me!
「地図見るとフォートロックってすごい近くだね。」 フォートロックに到着。関所みたいな感じなのかな？どこを見ても兵士だらけ。ここで仕事を受けられるのかな？軍資金は、あった方がいいし受けてみようかな。ついに交渉が失敗。交渉スキル持ってないからな。今後のためにレベル上がったら取っておこうかな。ダメだー。交渉失敗しまくりんぐ。今回は短いですが、次回はこのパトロール隊が、消えた謎を追っていきます。こういう風に寄り道のクエストも、ところどころにあるみたいね。それでは、ご視聴ありがとうございました。おはこんばんは、ゆっくりです。今回からフォートロックの、行方不明司令官を探しに行くよ。仲間も3人に増えたので、楽勝だよね。
How can I help?
武器屋でダガーを1ゴールドで、買って、ニーシュカをダガーに投入にしてみた。もともと持ってるダガーはプラス1。武器屋でプラス1を買うと2000ゴールドくらいするから0で、我慢してもらうよ。司令官は東に向かったみたいだね。ワールドマップから行けるのかな？今いるマップの東は、ゆっくりたちが通ってきたところだから違うだろうしね。この見てる人、遺跡に行った時に出てきた人かな？その後出てこなかったから存在忘れてたよ。東は墓地だね。アンデッドがいっぱいの予感。え？これは山賊ってやつかな？やっぱり治安悪いね。しかも10ゴールドってなんかせこいし。払う気は1ゴールドだってないけどね。ネバーウィンターナイトでは戦闘中に、死んでもパーティー全員が、死なない限りは、戦闘終了後に生き返るよ。なのでゆっくりがここで死んでいても全く、問題ないよ。念のためにケルガーにもニーシュカにも、一番安い回復ポーションを、 10個ずつ持たせてあるから、死にそうになると勝手に飲んでくれるね。自分も持ってるけどこんなにさっくり死ぬとは、思わなかったよ。
Everybody, follow me!
お、グレーターグローブコンセントレーションだ。今使ってるのがただのコンセントレーションの、グローブだから効果アップだね。
Yes.
これはいいものを手に入れたよ。エリア行っていきなり強襲ですか？落ち着く暇もないね。予想通りにアンデッドの巣窟っぽいね。
Yes.
Yes.
あちゃー、結構数いるよ。これは面倒だ。あまりにも普通の雑魚すぎたので、加速。
Everybody, follow me!
数結構多かったな。とりあえず、強敵ではなかったのが救いです。
Yes.
How can I help?
お、タンブリングがついてる靴だね。軽技が上がるからこれは入手可用かな？ 外の敵は一掃したし、墓地の中に入ってみましょうか。建物の中では、罠とかが結構あるから任手か操作を、基本にしていくよ。戦闘の時はゆっくり操作だけどね。
Yes.
Take that!
I'll take care of this.
気合が結構バカでドワーフが引っかかってるよ。そういう時は自分で操作で、強制的に直すしかないね。
I think we.
All right, let's see what they're made of. Take that!
I can do that.
治療はできるけど1回治療するごとに、治療キットを1つ消費するよ。店で売ってるけど1つ50ゴールドくらいと、結構お高めなので病気とか、毒とかに、かかってない時は、なるべく使いたくないね。隠密行動だけして探知行動してなかった。盗賊が戦闘だから反応セーブに、成功して被害はなかったのが、幸い。おーマジかねー。
Attack!
Take that! Take
ゾンビとかは、反応セーブ失敗してくれるので、結構フリーズで転んでくれるね。
Yes.
How can I help?
abyssal spawn!
Who's for a fight? Come on!
"しかし、本当に罠多いな。
Yes.
All done.
Yes?
All done.
"ワンコが先にあった罠で即死亡。敵も罠の上ガンガン通って、死亡。なぜ、罠があるのにケルガーは突き進んだ?"
Yes.
死ぬよ、死ぬよ。休憩するのに少し撤退。先を、急ぐといいことがない。
Attack!
キャラクターの AI は、プレイヤーが少しいじれるようになってます。ゆっくりは、標準の AI だと魔法使いまくってしまうので、他キャラクター操作の時には、魔法使わないように設定しておきました。
Follow me. Ha! To battle! Take that!
You are gonna...
How can I help?
しかし、司令官の影も形も見えないな。どこまで行ったんだろ。今回はここまで。次回も墓地編をお送りします。ご視聴ありがとうございました。おはこんばんちは、ゆっくりです。司令官を求めてお墓荒らしをしてます。少し開けた場所には大抵敵がいるので、大部屋や小部屋前は、そっと近づいています。
Attack!
Give me a moment, and this will all be over. I think we've had enough of this one.
This shouldn't... You are gonna...
Everybody, follow me!
隠密モードや探知モード中は極端に、移動速度が遅くなります。やらないわけにはいかないけど、動画的には厳しいです。とりあえず手前の部屋から順に、調べていきます。ニーシュカはローグだから HP 量も少なくて、装備も薄い装備しか着れません。なので扉を開ける前に隠密モードにしてその後ろの凶悪にターゲットが行くようにしてます。
Take that!
This shouldn't take long.
My tear's right, Boddick.
Yes?
Yes.
Abyssal spawn!
部屋の入り口に罠があるとどうしていいかわからなくなるよ。ケルガーは、勝手に突っ込んでいくしさ。お、レベルアップしたね。このクエストが終わったらゆっくりとあげるよ。DC が99。これは絶対に2種化では開けられないので、放置です。司令官いたー。黒くて見えなかったけど別の人もいるね。
Yeah? Fresh materials to work with. Excellent. Attack, my children. Let us add their corpses to our army.
Sure, I can do that.
Looks like we have company.
ゾンビはグリースでこけるから先にこのネクロマンサーを、なんとかしないとね。 このネクロマンサーはフォートロックを攻撃しようとしていた。直接見てはいないけど、ブラックガリウスって人がネクロマンサーに命令を下していた。フォートロックを襲う理由は、わからない。ってことだね。ブラックガリウスって人と対決するフラグなの？ここまで来たらパトロール隊のお仲間も助けてから帰りましょうよ。
How can I help?
廊下からの音ってことは、さっきの檻が開いたかな？罠もないようだしケルダーさん、行っちゃってください。閉めるな。
I've spotted some enemies.
司令官も戦ってくれてるね。騎士っぽい格好だけど武器がなさそうで、素手だけど。
Yes.
Yeah?
I've spotted some enemies.
1人確保。あと2人。
Everybody, follow me!
Follow me! Ha! To battle!
Who's for a fight? Come on!
Follow me!
Abyssal spawn!
雑魚でも数がいるとめんどくさいよ。2人とも死んだー。これはやばい。この戦闘は、あまりにもグダグダなのでカットします。この司令官が無限ポーションで、盾してくれてるんだけどゾンビを、倒す火力も魔法もない。なのでこの殴り合いの戦闘が、8分くらい続きます。しかしひどい戦闘だった。まあ、これで残るはあと1人。
How can I help?
Yes.
Yes.
よし、あとは帰るだけだ。報酬に期待しましょう。代理が本家の任務を解くって、権力を手に入れて調子に乗っちゃった子ですね。街は目の前だけどアイテム鑑定して、今までに出た装備でいいのがあれば、装備させましょうかね。
Yes.
司令官を治療しなかったから未だに、病気のままだよ。ニーシュかわいい仕事するね。次回以降は山賊退治に、決定だな。 山賊多いね。同じところなのかな？それならまとめて退治できて、楽でいいんだけど。また、山賊。というわけで次回は山賊尽くしです。ご視聴ありがとうございました。おはこんばんちは、ゆっくりです。前回の冒険中にレベルアップ可能になったから、街でレベルアップしたよ。ゆっくりはいつも通りに精神集中で、魔法の詠唱キャンセルを、防いで、呪文学で威力を増加させるようにしました。新しい召喚のサモンクリーチャー2は、ダイヤウルフを召喚できるらしいので、期待しています。ちなみに、ゆっくりは次回のレベルアップから精神集中と、呪文学を少し放置して、別のスキルを取っていく予定だよ。ケルガーさんと、ニーシュカは相変わらずのゲーム推奨上げだね。もっとも主人公と違って、NPC のキャラクターはその職業の、スキルしか取れません。ケルガーさんならファイター、ニーシュカならローグだね。選択肢は NPC は少ないので、ずっと推奨で行く予定。ニーシュカは、直感回避の特技を覚えたね。これで、少しは避けてくれると戦闘がだいぶ楽になるから期待してます。筋さえ通れば金次第で何でもやってのける命知らず。不可能を可能にし、巨大な悪を粉砕する。ってなわけで、始めます。今回からは、フォートロックで散々噂になってる山賊を、倒しに行くよ。捕虜になってる人たちもいるから助けないとね。お金のために。屋外では、前回と違って罠の危険が少ないから、基本的にドワーフが先頭に立って進むよ。さすがに門には兵士いるね。3人だけっぽいから楽勝かな？
How can I help?
Yes.
Into a
あれ、ダイヤウルフじゃないな。説明見間違えたかな？どうやらサモンクリーチャー2は、このキモいのらしいです。ただ、このサモンはウェブと同じ2レベル魔法なので、メインはサモン1を使っていきます。 君とかがいると敵が動いてくれないから、パーティーメンバーが押しかけていって、奥の敵も呼んできちゃうね。なかなか AI がおバカで難しい。ニーシュか。どこまで行くんだよ。行き着く暇がねえ。なんでこの人たちは、血気盛んなのさ。
I think we've had enough of this one.
さっき、2回サモン数を使ってしまったから、レベル2魔法の回数がやばい。ウェブは結構生命線なのに。どうやら、片付いたかな？少しずつ倒していく予定が、全部いっぺんに倒した気がするよ。
How can I help?
捕虜はあの建物の中かな？なんか良さそうな名前のアミュレット発見。おお、
Yes.
アーマークラスが1上がるね。これは今のパーティーに入るものだ。ゆっくりは別の頭装備してるから、ニーシュカに装備させよう。外から見た感じは、そんなに広くなさそうだったから、この間の墓地よりは簡単そうかな？
Yes.
How can I help?
Take that!
あれ、正面の部屋って扉閉まってたよね。戦闘の音でドア開けて出てきたの？ それなり。冒険が進むにつれて装備が、ポツポツ出るようになってきたね。
Everybody, follow me!
Yes?
ああ、治療キット買い忘れてた。クレリックがいないこのパーティーだと、近くに敵がいない場合のいい回復方法なのに。
Yes.
なんとか、今使うだけの治療キットを、民主化が持っていてくれたよ。
How can I help?
操作方法間違えて民主化で、部屋の中突撃しちゃった。ウプ主の操作環境は仲間クリックで、ターゲットだから、ケルガークリックして操作キャラ変わったと、勘違いして、部屋の中をクリックしちゃった。そして、これはひどい。毎回ながらひどい。ミスるとたやすくパーティー壊滅の危機になるのが、ネバーウィンターナイツ。ケルガーさん、頑張ってー。ご苦労。時間だいぶかかったね。もう少し早く倒せたんじゃないの？
How can I help?
あ、ホーリーシンボル発見。これがフォートロックで僧侶さんが奪われたと言っていた。ホーリーシンボルかな
？Can't move! Carrying too much stuff!
外から見た屋敷と違って、意外とこの屋敷広いなぁ。
follow me.
ところで、この動画も前回パート10になりました。ぐだぐだ、ダラダラな動画ですが見てくださってありがとうございます。多分、このスタンスは今後もよほどのことがない限り、変わらないとは思います。なので、動画数が凄まじく多くなってしまうとは、思いますが、ご了承ください。てかこれは今言うことじゃないよね。最初に言うことだよね。ごめんね。ごめんね。あと、コメントでウプ主は確実に30代だろ、と言われてましたが、さ30代って何ですか？ウプ主は、多分17歳の女子高生ですよ。武器防具が冒険してると、結構手に入るんだけど、プラス0だと売っても10ゴールドとかなのよね。クォータースタックとかに至っては、0ゴールドで、店で買い取りもしてくれないから、街に捨てると冒険から帰っても、そこに置きっぱなしになってました。街の景観を損ねたくないから、フォートロックの入り口の方にあった死体に、0ゴールドのいらないものは、全部詰めてきたよ。
I can do that.
Take that! Take that! Yeah?
How can I help?
Yes.
さて、屋敷編パート1は、ここまで、ご視聴ありがとうございました。おはこんばんちは、ゆっくりです。前回より続きで、山賊退治やら捕虜救出やらの、続きだよ。
Yeah?
Yeah.
あれ、いつもみたいに視界に入ったら、わーって襲ってこないの？誘拐、 ダメ、絶対。おお、物分かりがいい山賊だね。でも、ここまで来たんだからもらうものはもらっていくよ。
Yes.
Yes?
What do you want? Yes.
なんかこのまま出たら、後ろから、わーって襲ってきそうで怖いよね。そして、誘拐された人たちはどこだろう。建物の中は全部回ったよね。他に建物があったかな？いたいた。
I don't know how you managed to slip through the camp, but we'd best be getting out of here. They agreed to let us go? Did our families manage to come up with a ransom money? I won't ask how you managed it, but you have our thanks. This certainly isn't something we expected. Thank the gods. We feared they'd suffered worse fates than ours. I'll lead the rest back to the fort. I don't know why you did all of this, but it's certainly appreciated. We'd better leave before the bandits change their minds. Thank you again.
こんな無造作なところにいるなんて、これなら私たちが、建物の中に入っていた時に、簡単に逃げられたんじゃないの？なんでまだいたの？
How can I help?
え？お礼の言葉だけ？お礼ってのは形あるものでくれるんじゃないの？ついに司令官の病気が治ったよ。よかったね。さて、依頼された仕事も一通りこなしたから、アイテム整理をしてから、本来の目的であるネバーウィンターの街へ向かうよ。アイテム整理してたら未だに、ホーリーシンボルがインベントリにあるよ。多分バグだね。それじゃ、レッツラゴー。たまーにバグるからこまめにクイックセーブ。あ、イベントか。また襲われたのかと。
No place to run this town, character. That's what you have stolen. Hand it over, and we will let you live.
This is getting tiresome. What's so important about that blasted thing that has them chasing us all over Farron? Take your time. At least the fight's come to us.
And the shard over now, or we will take it from your corpse. Fool, I shall enjoy killing you. Fight, you pathetic thralls! Kill them all! Why are you still looking at me? Attack!
お、あなたは、ハーバーの遺跡から、星明子のように影から見ていた人ですね。ようやく出てきたか。派手に魔法使ってるな。魔法使い系かな？魔法使いは、ゆっくりと被るからパーティーにはいらないんだけど。ゴールライトニングとか見えたね。確実にゆっくりより攻撃力ありそうだよ。あれ？キュアもできるの？攻撃も回復もできる職なんてあったっけ？
You walk a strange path for a harborman. Apparently I'm not the only one who has a problem with it. Forgive me, but I saw these things about to attack you. I found I could not simply stand by while you were ambushed. Again, I'd like to help if I could. I've been trying to follow you without interfering, but I don't think you'll reach your destination without someone who knows the land.
Yeah, maybe you'd better tell us who you are. And there's others of us here, too, if you can take your eyes off our leader long enough to notice.
I am Eleni, and rather than shadow you, I would walk with you.
We're doing fine, thanks. And maybe you'd like to explain why you were following us in the first place.
I'd like to know that as well. Tree worshippers tend to keep to themselves and don't pay much mind to travelers who take the roads.
I think you will find tree worshippers a rare thing these days, dwarf. So do not use that word lightly.
Apparently not rare enough to have you come out of nowhere after following us, for hells knows why.
Ah, ドルイドか、D&D にそこまで、詳しくないから存在忘れてた。
It's a strange circle of who follows who on this road. At first, I was following those who attacked you, but they seem to be following you, which leads me to believe there's something you have, something they want, so I thought that perhaps my enemy's enemies would at least welcome some company to their destination, and with my help, even get there faster. Well, I come bearing a gift, not just words. I know of a quicker path to Highcliff, and one that will hide your trail as well. There is a druid sanctuary not far from here, the Maiden's Glade, where members of my circle would go for refuge when traveling the land. I can lead you there, and with no further attacks from these hunters of yours. Not that you can't handle yourself, but I'm sure you're growing as tired of these attacks as I am. Little, they are not of the land, that is for certain. They have a strange smell about them, and their speech is like nothing I've heard before. Unless they are speaking to their thralls, it is impossible to make out. But they keep calling you Kalak-Cha. Do you know what that means? Then it looks like when it comes to answers, we have little to offer one another. A pity.
選択肢で仲間にさせないとかできるのかな？とりあえず、攻撃魔法は、いらないけど回復魔法は欲しいな。切実に。クレリックだったら迷わないんだけど。
Very well. That wasn't so hard to admit now, was it?
What? We're taking her along? Why?
Is there some sort of problem?
I'll say, you're still talking, and you're acting like you're coming with us. That's the problem. Well, I'm going to keep my eye on her. And you, it looks like. Forget I said anything.
Fine. Let's be off. Judging by the sun and trail, you were headed to Neverwinter, correct? Indeed. The more distant relatives they are, the better, in my experience. Let's be on our way. Follow me. The Maiden's Glade is not far.
This is a long way from the road. Are you sure you know where you're going?
Agreed. How much farther is this place?
Not far, for we are already here. This is Eridus, the Maiden's Glade, in the tongue of Harborman. Just as the Mare of Dead Men was once Merdelane, the slow marching court, this place also had a name long before settlers from Neverwinter set foot here.
Did they ever set foot here? I can barely see where we're going.
Trust me, it's no better at my height either. Sure as the hells couldn't find my way back to the road now.
The road to the Maiden's Glade is hidden. known only to druids and the beasts of the land. You cannot revisit this place without me to guide you. The glade up ahead was a retreat for druids, a place of shelter if they needed to heal or rest. Many such places exist along the coast. The animals here would protect the druids, and they will shield you from your pursuers if they should find you.
You mean those animals?
いきなりワンコの襲来か。幸先悪いね。
The animals here are frightened, and I know not why. There is usually at least one druid in the glade, and they should be aware of the beasts, and us.
Well, I say we avoid any wolves or anything trying to kill us.
I say we fight them. They attack us, we attack them. Besides, could use new boots. I'm with you on that.
さて、次回からはメイデンズ、グレードってとこを通って、ハイクリフへ向かいます。そっちのが近道らしいからね。それにしてもこのパーティーは、みんな仲が悪そうだ。ご視聴ありがとうございました。次回に続く。今回から近道を通って、ハイクリフへ向かいます。エラニーの案内する土地で、いきなりウルフに襲われたから安全な道とは言い難いのかな？
Yeah?
屋外なので、ケルガーさん出番ですよ。
I can do that.
ウルフだらけだね。さすがにレベルも上がってウルフには苦戦はしないけど、結構めんどくさいね。
These wolves, they were slaughtered, and not for food, but out of bloodlust. Is this why the animals attacked us? Whatever is wrong must be here in the glade. I thought the Circle of the Mare would be aware of any disturbance here, but now it seems the task must fall to us.
Why? Let's just go. I'm done stopping through these groves and animals, and letting her pick the trail.
ヒーローは問題があると首を突っ込むものなのです。
You have my thanks. I would hate for whatever pursues us to be at our back.
そしてエラニーへの影響力アップ。これ、下がりまくるとパーティーから抜けちゃうのかな？一回、全部クリアしたら下道プレイしまくって、試してみるのもいいね。なめした皮とかは、武器や防具の生産に使えるらしいです。まだ、生産はやったことがないよ。一応、ケルガーが武器製作のスキルは、持ってるから気が向いたらやってみるのもいいね。ぐまー。
I came here. Came to try and find you, Eleni. To try and escape the mayor. To seek refuge here.
The mayor? What is wrong?
The mayor. It speaks with different voice now. Its waters, once clear to the circle, are now dark and run deep. So deep.
What do you mean? Where are the others? The rest of the circle?
Vashni and the others. They are lost. Only you remain. I thought I could find you, or Nevan, but what claims the mayor overtook me, clouded my vision with shadows and blood, trapped me in this form. Do not return to the mayor, Eleni. Do not, or you shall fall to its corruption, as I did.
Kahlil, he's dead. It was he that caused such unrest here, and why the animals attacked us. I don't know. I've been away from the circle for some time. Kahlil and I were part of the circle of Merdelaine, the mayor of dead men. If the elders, if Vashni is lost, and Nevan is lost, I've been away too long. But this would explain why I could not feel the circle any longer. And as for the land, but we should press on. I promise to lead you to High Cliff and to safety. And so far this path has proved longer than I wished. Farewell, Kahlil. May you rest, and may the glade become peaceful again.
とりあえず、エラ兄さん、バークスキン状態でムービーに出るのやめてもらえませんか？とってもアップが怖いのですよ。
Yes.
明らかにゆっくりより役立ちそうな魔法を取り揃えてます。ぶっちゃけ今、このパーティーで一番いらない子は、ゆっくりじゃね？
Follow me!お、レベルアップ。
エラ兄さんまでレベルアップしたね。加入と同時にゆっくりたちと、同じ経験になるようになってるのかな？それじゃハイクリフに向かう前に、レベルアップ、結果画面を、ご覧くださいな。念願のサモンクリーチャー3です。これがダイヤウルフだったよ。今から楽しみです。昨日は伝承知識にすべて、割り振り、上級職を学ぶのに、伝承知識が8必要ということで、8まではこれを続けていくよ。ケルガーさん相変わらずの、壁っぷりです。破壊力も満点なのでケルガーさんが、パーティーから消えると、一気に弱体化します。ニーシュカもパーティーに欠かせないメンバーです。罠とか鍵解除はほとんど、成功するし本業ローグ一人いるといいね。今回、急所攻撃覚えたので、攻撃力にもちょっと期待していいのかな？そして期待の新人のエラ兄さんです。ケルガーとかニーシュカに花い知性的な言動が、目立ちます。このパーティー唯一の回復役です。攻撃力抜群の魔法も持ってます。どこかのペットしか呼べない魔法使いとは、えらい違いです。
You're risking your entire ship by going out there, Captain. Ignore me if you will, but at least listen to your own men.
We're leaving port right now. Nothing's stopping this shipment to Neverwinter, especially not a pack of lizard folk. What are you lot just standing there for? Bring up the sails! Man the oars!
The fool is risking a ship worth 10 times the cargo he's carrying. And for what? For the sake of a few extra gold for an early delivery. Lizard folk have been sabotaging anything floating that comes into or out of Highcliff. The Double Eagle over there has already had to be repaired 3 times. The good captain is a fool to think he can sail out without drawing the attention of the lizards.
Harbor Master! Out there! Looks like the lizard folk have themselves another victim!
And I think we've all learned a lesson here. If I say it's too dangerous to sail, it's too dangerous to sail. All right, lads, see what we can do to help those sailors. Let's just hope the lizard folk let them swim ashore. Sorry, but I've got my hands full here. Some of the other sailors should be able to fill you in.
そう簡単にネバーウィンターには、行かせてもらえないみたい。しばらくこの街で情報を集めて、可能ならリザードフォーク退治かな？
Greetings to you.
話しかけてないのに絡まれたよ。短気なケルガーさんには相手にしないということができないらしい。さすがパーティーの知性派。無駄な戦いは好まないのね。あ、せっかく覚えたからダイヤウルフの方にしよう。これは、でかいワンコ。でかいワンコ、つえー。さて、この街で少し情報収集やらお金を稼ぎますか。結構広そうなので今回は、ここまで。ご視聴ありがとうございました。おはこんばんちは、ゆっくりです。今回から、動画編集ソフトを変更してるよ。まだ、操作に慣れないのでいろんなことはできないけどね。それじゃネバーウィンターへ、行くためにもこの街の問題を、洗い出しましょうか。情報収集からだね。これが船の船長さんかな？とりあえず、この人を説得すればネバーウィンターに行けるかも。リザードフォークに襲われてるのは知ってるけどなんとかならない？長老さんですか。また、ゆっくりたちにリザードフォークを倒してこいっていうのは、簡単に想像できるけどね。あらま、先客ですか。 ちが襲われている最中に、外に石を取りに行って行方不明？はは、自業自得じゃないですか。どうせ、私がやらないと船出してくれないのよね？やります。やりますよ。面白い仲間その1。その2。その3。あんまりこの長老も情報持ってないね。襲われたのがシャンドラの農場だからそこへ行って、聞き込みかな？まあ、その前にもう少し町の中を、探検だね。おや、この人はさっき長老と、話していた人だね。夫が外出で行方不明だっけ？ちょうど長老からリザードフォークについて、頼まれたからそのついでに見てくるよ。もちろん報酬のお金は用意しておいてね。おや、まさかリザードフォークが家の中に？家の中は、外観通りに狭そうだね。
Yes.
市民軍ではないですが、報酬のために死んでもらいますよ。
I'll handle this one. Bloody hell for you! You'll soon be hanging from your tongue! Ah!
意外と苦戦したね。ニーシェカは、気絶してるし、前回までの敵がウルフだったから楽すぎただけかな。なんかエラニーは、いろんな動物に変身してるな。
Well, look who showed up.
矢探しは報酬の一部です。あんまりいいものは、なかったなぁ。
Yes?
ポーションいっぱいもらえたよ。キュアシリアスウンズとか、今の時点で店で売ってないからこれはいいね。ああ、しだれ柳の店で助けた夫婦だね。こんなとこまで逃げてきてたんだね。まだ、お金持ってたの？なんで前に助けた時全部くれなかったの？なんでここの人たちは、街が襲われてる時に外出しまくるんだろう。選択でお金のためと答えたから、ニーシュ化の影響力が上がって、エラニーの影響力は、下がったよ。ゆっくりの思考は、どちらかというとニーシュ化よりだね。これで一通り回ったかな？農場に行ってみますか。 まだ名前付き NPC がいた。子供が向かったお城の選択がないな。とりあえず、農場に向かってみますか。
Looks like this is the place. But where's...
Who are you? Did Maine send you? Whoever you are, you don't look much like a farmer to me. Any reason why you're gracing me with your presence?
Is there a reason he should? You don't look worth it.
Nishka.
Well, it's just the truth. And she asked.
Maybe you all better tell me what you're doing here. There's been too many visitors lately, and I really don't have the patience for it anymore.
ここで嘘を言う理由は、ないし、本当のことを言います。
Good. Glad to see the Elder finally got wise enough to protect the grain shipments into Highcliff before winter hits. I've been alone out here ever since the others abandoned their farms and took shelter in Highcliff, and I don't know how much longer I can hold out. Well, I'm not here by choice. I'm supposed to be making the merchant run through Port Last and Ember right now. But with the recent troubles, I can't leave the farm, let alone take the trade road from Highcliff. I can't even move my harvest into town. And if I can't sell it, I won't make it through the year, not to mention the town's counting on the trade. I have friends in Ember and Port Last expecting shipments this season.
急に英語出るなよ。私は、英語すごい苦手なんだからな。エキサイト翻訳さんに活躍してもらうよ。
No, but it must be someplace close by. At first, I thought their lair would be close to the water, but now I'm not so sure, and I wonder if they've set up a camp just for attacking the outlying farms. I doubt it's their main lair. It's too far from water, but I've seen fires up at the old ruins. It's only been in the past few days, though, which is strange since the lizard folk were attacking long before that. It's like something's going on up there. I haven't been able to leave the farm long enough to tell anyone. I guess I was counting on the Elder to actually send help. All right, here you go. But be careful if you go up there. You might end up stirring up more trouble for the village than helping.
志村、後ろ後ろ。
What? Why? What's going on behind me? My barn! And the harvest! I let down my guard for a second and they were waiting for it. Waiting until I got distracted. And I'll be safe in Highcliff? Where no ship can leave because the lizard folk are destroying them? This farm is all I have. And now that my harvest is gone and with winter coming, look, if you're going to help, do it. I'm so tired of Neverwinter and Fort Locke and the militia and the Elder and all of them promising to help us out and nothing ever happening. Just once. Just this once. If you can actually do something for Highcliff, for the farmers here, it'd be long past due.
話しかけたせいでリザードフォークたちが、攻め込む暇を、作ってしまったようだね。燃やされて失意にいるし、 ここはさっさと跡地というところに行ってみよう。というわけで、今回はここまで。ご視聴ありがとうございました。さて、リザードフォークがいるんじゃないかと言われているハイクリフ城跡に向かうよ。ついでに、子供探しと、石探しに行ったおっさん探しもやらないとね。はい、何事もなくサクッと着きました。右の方にテントの影らしきものが見えるね。道から外れるけどちょっと行ってみよう。お、ウィリアムさんだ。こんな近くにいたの？石取りに行ってたんじゃないのかな？この人は、家に帰りたくないの？子供や奥さんと一緒に、過ごすのが苦痛なのね。なんか現代のサラリーマンの、お父さんたちを彷彿させるね。とりあえず、内緒にしてあげたら報酬くれるかどうか、聞いてみるか。あれ？報酬聞きたかっただけなのにもう内緒は、決定になっちゃったの？私は、合意は、したつもりないんだけど、本気で。軽々しく選択を、選ぶんじゃないね。さすがにこれは、奥さんに悪いことしたわ。あ、前回まで動画をエコノミー対応にしてきたつもりでいたんだけど、確認したら全然対応してなかったね。どうせ対応できないならもう少しこの動画を、高画質にしてみるよ。次の作らないで米少し見て、評判見て次回の動画作るね。
You are gonna.
Yes. Take that! Looks like we have company. Let's see what they're made of.
I can do that.
Let's see what they're made of. Oh!
なんていうかウルフだらけだね。ここはリザードフォークじゃなくて、ウルフの住処なの？
Yeah?
Abyssal spawn!
Take that! Take that!
この二人の子供が頼まれた子かな？あ、パパはあの宿屋で助けたことをかなり誇張して、子供たちに話したんだね。んなもんで俺らもそれくらいできる、と、冒険に子供が出てきてウルフに、囲まれたと。さすがに1000人に囲まれたらここに、たどり着けてなかっただろうな。真実は一つ。一番下の選択の3人の、子供ってこのパーティーメンバーのことだよね。少し選んでみたい気もした。やだなぁ、エラ兄さん。こんなところで求婚ですか？あ、違う？立ち話は、ダメだけどちょっと面白い駆け引きだったな。おや、リザードフォークとゾンビが戦ってるね。皆殺しかな？ゾンビはグリースで簡単に、転んでくれるから経済的でいいね。
Stay back. Slan not fight you. Slan must get help.
We don't? Alright. It's your choice.
あれ？ニーシュカさんちょっと不満そう？
Slan must ask Chief for more warriors. Dead ones kill many clansmen already. More warriors trapped below. Slan leads clan here to sink human boats. Dead ones attack Slan's warriors. Slan escape. Slan must ask Chief for more warriors to fight. Yes. Humans invade our lands. Hunt us. Humans need to be stopped. How can Slan trust you? You might attack Chief. Slan believe you. Help save Slan's clan, and Slan take you to Chief.
Hope you know what you're doing, lad. Letting him go is one thing, but fighting side by side with lizards?
Don't let dwarven suspicions bother you. I trust you.
Dead ones have Slan's men trapped below. You help Slan save them. Slan take you to Chief.
リザードフォークが仲間に加わったね。仲間を救うまでの一時的加入かな？今回は動画の画質をアップさせるテストも兼ねているので、短めでここら辺で終わります。ご視聴ありがとうございました。おはこんばんちは、ゆっくりです。今回は廃城の中に、リザードフォークを助けに行くよ。ここでリザードフォークを助けて、リザードフォークの長にハイクリフを襲わないようにお願いに行くんだね。
How can I help?
そうそう。私はつい最近知ったんだけど、ネバーウィンターナイツの最新作が、今年の終わりあたりに出る予定なんだってね。名前は、ただのネバーウィンターってゲームだったかな？興味がある人はググってみてね。
Yes.
城の外にもゾンビがいっぱいいたし、この中の敵はアンデッドだらけかな？ゾンビは私の中で、弱い部類の敵に入ってるので、経験美味しいです。あ、以前司令官連れていた時に、パーティーがゾンビによって全滅しそうになったことは忘れてくださいね。
Nature will have its say!
Let's see what they're made of!
Who's for a fight? Come on!
戦闘中坊主を使わないね。ってコメにあったけど、坊主の存在は、知ってますがウプ主は戦闘中はひたすら必死で、押すのを忘れます。なので常にリアルタイム戦闘になってしまってます。他の人はこまめにポーズして、優位に戦闘を進めてるのかな？
To battle! Take that!
Attack!
Take that!
あと、これは個人的な信念ですが、なるべくゆっくり以外のキャラは操作したくないです。ダンジョンの中を、進むときハニーしか、敵に突っ込ませるのはセンガーでやってますけど、戦闘中は、ゆっくりしかいじりたくありません。そういえば、命令コマンドってのもあるからそれを使えば、ケルガーに突っ込め、とか言えるのかな？タメ撮り分が終わったら試してみよう。
Let's see what they're made of!
'Master of the Fifth Tower, you grace me with your presence.'
Yes, I am certain. The raising of the army and the attacks on Fort Locke. How do they proceed?
There have been complications, my lord. One of our disciples near Fort Locke has been slain. It shall not affect our plans at the fort, nor the raising of our troops. Our power runs strong here. The war our master pursued here so long ago still fuels our magic. Our enemies shall not prevail.
As long as Neverwinter is occupied, then you have served me, and through me, your master.
We are all in the service of the King of Shadows, Lord Garius. Sometimes we forget he is all around us, and there are no ranks and hierarchies before him.
Think what you will, as long as you carry out my orders. Ah, it seems someone else has come to pay their respects, priest. Perhaps the same ones who slaughtered the priest at Fort Locke. I suggest you deal with them before you share the same fate.
Yeah? Let's see what they're made of!
Ortano, Fultigiamar!
ブラックガリウスって、司令官助けた時に倒したネクロマンサーが、指示を受けていた人だね。そしてこのブラックガリウスって、人も別の人に指示を、受けていて。なんという縦社会。あ、これがハイクリフの出口の門のところにいた人が、言っていたお金かな？ゾンビになっているってのは、聞いてなかったけど。
Yeah? Take that! Take that!
Hells. Was that all right?
うわ、遠くに大量のゾンビが見える。とりあえず、あれは後回し。
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Let's see what... Take that! Looks like we have company.
Yes?
I think we've had enough of this one.
Take that!
「見えてる穴になぜ突っ込んだ？私。」
Looks like we...
Take that!
ちなみに、このような部屋で近くに宝箱があるときに、範囲攻撃魔法を使うと、宝箱が壊れて中のものが出てきます。ただし、中のアイテムも壊れてしまう場合が多いので範囲魔法は要注意だね。まあ、ゆっくりは主に支援魔法なのでそれはエラニーに行った方がいいかもしれない。
Look who showed up.
とりあえず、この城の一番奥深くまで来たかな？あとはさっきゾンビが大量にいたとこの先だね。
Yeah?
Take that!
Nature will have it.
お、ゾンビいっぱい出てきた。グリース。ゾンビがグリースでこけまくってるこの、
Take that!
I think we've had enough of this one.
I'm badly wounded. I need some healing. Nature will have its say.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
自分の動画を見直していたら、ムービーの方はいいけど枠会話が見づらかったので、拡大してみたよ。編集技術もう少し身につけたら、もう少し見やすくなるように、改善してみるけど、とりあえずこれで我慢してね。
Slan, you bring these warm bloods to our lair? Why?
They say Slan's warriors fought with Slan against the dead who walk. In return, only ask to speak to Chief, and Slan honors bargain.
Slan is foolish, but bargain cannot be broken. What do you want, warm blood? Humans need boats to walk on water. If we break boats, humans go away.
直接人間は襲わずに、ボートを壊して人間がどっか行くように仕向けてたんだね。
No. This is our new home, and warm bloods always hunt our kind if they live on our lands. No, our lands now. Humans can live someplace else. Lizard folk need to be close to the water. Warm bloods in village will always cause trouble. The clan must make them leave. We not trust humans, and clan not big enough to attack. Maybe humans go away if we break boats. Chief not believe you. You lie like humans.
最近、交渉が全く成功しないよ。女たらしの生まれだけじゃ技能足りないかな。
Clan will then defend its home. Humans will suffer. You speak as wise clan shaman. Chief stop attacks if humans not hurt lizard folk. But if humans break promise... Chief trusting you. Do not fail, or warm bloods will suffer. Go now.
I hope you know what you're doing. You may have talked down that lizard, but you don't know if the village elder will go for it.
The important thing is that we have come halfway in this, which is more than the villagers were willing to do. There is enough room in Highcliff for both tribes, lizardmen and villagers.
Trust me, if you were able to get this tribe to listen to you, the elder should be no problem.
Huh? We should have just stormed this place and settled the matter. But can't change that now, though, can we?
今回は、ここまでです。ご視聴ありがとうございました。番地は、ゆっくりです。前回はリザードフォークの長と、交渉して、お互いに領域に立ち入らないなら、もう船は襲わないという約束を、いただきました。あとは、これをハイクリフの長老に飲んでもらえれば、ネバーウィンターへの船が、出港できるようになるね。さすがにここで嘘言ってお金を、全部取っていっちゃうほど、ゆっくりは悪毒ないよ。 250ゴールドもくれれば、満足です。所詮、ついでにお仕事ですから。ああ、もう、本当に交渉に成功しなくなったな。おや、仕事を頼んできた人たちがみんなここにいるね。こいつらの依頼受けた時に、まだお金があるって言ってたよね。アミュレットだけじゃなくて他のもねだればよかったかな。アミュレットをゲットしてアライメントが、グッドに進んだよ。アイテムの鑑定は、また後ほど。ああ、ウィリアムか。気が重いな。かわいそうな奥さん。これで奥さんにチクってさっさと、ネバーウィンターに逃げちゃえばいいんじゃね？ これでここで受けた依頼は、全部報告したな。あとはネバーウィンターに行くだけだ。お、鎧ゲート。
Carrying too much to move.
The shard you have found. Show it to me.
Yes, Sierra? Sierra? Is that what you sought?
No. It is much more. Forget the betrayer. Forget our vengeance. These shards, they must all be found. Whatever forces you need, we shall grant you, but these shards must be ours.
Of course, Sierra. It shall be done.
Dalrin. Lord Dalrin now, I hear.
Who's there?
Come now. You remember? Has it really been so long?
You... But you died at the battle at West Harbor.
Delayed, perhaps. My imprisonment was most distressing. But dead? Now how could I die with so much left unfinished? And there is so much more left to do.
So this is Neverwinter? Suppose it's passable for a city built by humans. Can't say I care for it, though. You want a proper city, you build down, not up.
This place feels unnatural. The wood and stone, it's as if they've been silenced.
I wish you'd both be silent. The entire trip was just one long whine from the two of you.
Oh, me stomach feels funny. This boat rocks like a baby's cradle.
This water is so unnatural and deep, not like the swamp of dead people I grew up in. Not that I've got great memories of this place, but it's home. So, where are we going first?
Is that wise? We are still being hunted, and without the land to warn us when enemies are close, we could be placing ourselves in danger.
Tree worshippers, right. Besides, I could use a good stiff drink to drown out the memory of that boat trip.
Good idea. I've got a few things I need to unload as well. Let's not be too obvious, though, all right? The docks can get kind of rough at times. Believe me, I know Neverwinter pretty well. Let's get going. I've got gold burning a hole in my pouch and I'm looking to spend it.
というわけで、パート18にしてようやく、到着しました。ネバーウィンター。いろいろ別の場所のムービーが入ったけど、伏線ありまくりっぽいね。てか、まだ序盤なの？このシリーズ、パートいくつまでいっちゃうの？ウプ主は、プレミアムをずっと継続してるから、動画容量は50ギガまで、大丈夫だから、パート600までは安心だね。 今回は、次回の尺の都合で動画時間が、短くなるから、無駄にアイテム整理もノーカットで見せるよ。普段カットしてる時は、こんなことしてます。ソーサラーが使えるワンドとか、巻物、あと未だに使ったことのない、宝石とか素材は、全部ゆっくりに持たせて武器防具は一回全部、重いものも持てるドワーフに持たせてデックスプラさんの靴か。結構いいね。今にイシュカが装備しているのが、軽技プラス2だから、どっちがいいんだろう。とりあえず全般的に能力が上がりそうなデックスの方を、装備しとくかな。
Yes.
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 このシミターは、マップ移動中にバンディットの、親分が落としたものかな。エラミーが装備しているシックルと、攻撃力は同じだけど、銀の武器だからこっちを装備させよう。
How can I help?
Yes.
Follow me.
ハイクリフの長老が最後にくれた鎧は、軽装装備だね。ニーシュ化の装備が充実していくな。
Everybody, follow me!
Yeah?
I am listening.
How can I help?
Follow me.
Yes?
How can I help?
I am listening.
Yeah?
ここはサンクンフラゴンという宿屋。適当に探索しようと思ったらいきなり、デーガンの知り合いのとこに来ちゃったよ。というわけで次回は、長い会話の回になります。ご視聴ありがとうございました。おはこんばんちは、ゆっくりです。前回までの旅で、ようやくネバーウィンターの街へ、到着したゆっくりご一行。デーガンに言われた宿屋に到着したところから始まります。
I didn't ask for your company.
Well now, what can I do for you? Bit of venom for the belly, perhaps? Or maybe a tankard or two to shave the edge off your day? Uncle Duncan. That sounds a bit familiar. If you're here to collect on some debt, I'll tell you that Duncan's a drunk fool without 2 coppers to his name. Oh, that's so. Well, sometimes here at the docks, kin come rolling in, strange kin too, and they're asking for all sorts of things. Digging, eh? So the time's come, has it? Trouble's chasing on your heels, and you barely know why. Suppose Diggin told you less than half of what you need to know, then sent you packing. Don't take it hard. Done it to me twice in my life. All for good reason. I can probably guess why you're here, but why don't you go ahead and tell me anyway? Oh, did he? Nothing more than I did years ago. Plain silver near as we could tell. You and those shards were all that were left of that West Harbor battle.
Duncan, I thought you said that shard was magic, didn't you?
Trace of an enchantment on it is what that eel sand said. But nothing of importance. Probably residue from demon's fire, or maybe wizard magic.
Demon's fire? Sounds important to me.
And that, Sal, is why you are cleaning tables and I own this place. Those shards were magic, yes, a trace. But again, it was sand. And he's a fool. Anyway, barely worth mentioning. More sentimental value than anything else. That really why you came all this way? To hear about your mother? Yeah, your mother, Esmeralda. Since you were asking about the shards. What, Dagon's still keeping that inside? It's a wonder he doesn't crack down the middle. Ah, but you know, I have no call to say that. I think that's why he buried that first shard. And gave the other one to me. I think you might have been better off being raised by wolves if Dagon didn't share that. There's a lot I'm sure he never told you. But listen, it's his place to tell you, not mine. He'll tell you when he's ready, I think. But it's best you hear it from him. Let's stick to the shards for now. You brought it here? Dug it up from those ruins? Now why in the 9 hells would you go digging up the past like that? Look, and listen. There's no good in picking up history's bones, especially where that warlock's concerned. I heard the tales, and Dagon told me what happened at West Harbor that night. A hedge wizard somehow set up shop on the docks, but it's telling enough he can only run a business down here in the crack of Neverwinter. Got a dry wit, and he'll always rub you the wrong way, so his name's well chosen. Still, I suppose I trust him enough, and having a wizard close by certainly tends to keep fools from causing too much trouble. Well, me and Dagon took the shard to him back when he lived in the merchant quarter, before his run of bad luck. But he couldn't get much from it. Just faint traces. Here. I've always kept it close for some reason. Didn't want to leave it out of my sight. Seemed unremarkable. But I find that sometimes time will tell. Had Sand examine it a long time ago, but he turned up nothing. Well, it's worth a shot. But don't pay him any coin in advance, that's all I'll say. In fact, that viper would be best off...
Ah, it seems I've arrived just in time to deflect the usual barrage of slander from the local innkeeper.
Sand.
Yes, it is good to see you're still sober enough to recognize me, Duncan, past the Stale beer, vinegar, faint sweat, failed aspirations, unwashed tunic. I thought perhaps you had already had one tankard too many for the day, but... Why, your guest here has the smell of a harbonin about them. Faint, but there. I thought Duncan was keeping company too good for him. Now I see I was right. Duncan, you could learn a few things from your guest.
Still passing off those 2 copper fairweather charms to the locals, Sand?
You have no appreciation for my talents, and after all I've done for you. To think you could survive a fortnight without my ale purgative. Why, you would be buried in the tombs with the rest of the Neverwinter traitors. A betrayer of barkeepers everywhere. But enough about you and your adventurous exploits on the tavern floor. I heard my name mentioned, and oddly enough, almost in a tone that suggested I could help.
This here's Kin.
I'm not really seeing the family resemblance.
And we need your help concerning the shard. Both of them.
Shard? That chunk of silver you showed me so long ago? I do hope you're not going to try to pawn it to me again. I am no longer interested. Besides, as I recall, you said the piece of junk had sentimental value, which upon viewing your establishment is perfectly understandable. Besides, didn't your uncle or cousin or brother or whatever make off with the other shard? I thought you only had one now.
It found its way back, so to speak. We need you to look at both of them again. Properly this time.
Oh, very well. Give them here and let me see what my keen arcane senses can determine. Well, it seems to have some resentment to being scryed. That is quite different than last time. Are you sure these are the same shards? The power in them? Why, it's definitely stronger than last time. Much stronger.
Oh, so now they're magical. I'm not paying you for 2 failed divinations, you charlatan.
It's not a matter of divination, you one-tankard drunk. There is something about these shards. Without knowing their history, even my considerable talents cannot unlock their mysteries. You could try and speak to Aldenon, but I don't think you'd have much luck reaching him. The Black Lake District is closed down. Aldenon lives in the Black Lake District, you see, and now he's trapped there. The watch has it locked tight. No one going in or out, no messages in or out, even for the nobles that used to live there. Quite cryptic, really.
I heard about that. Lord Dalrin was killed, wasn't he? I've heard rumors, but no official word of what happened.
As have I. Not only are the Watch not talking about it, but they even called in the Cloak Tower mages to investigate, which means sorcery or demons were at work.
Demons? Closest I've ever come to demons is Dagon's tales about the battles down south near West Harbor, when there was that trouble with the King of Shadows.
Some sorcerer, I believe, had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough.
But you say this Aldenon might know more, Sand?
Well, if you're not a member of the Watch, or know a secret route into Black Lake, then you're out of luck. So it seems like you have no choice but to let me examine the shards at my leisure. I'll need to hold on to them, of course.
Wait, Watch or secret route? Not bad ideas. Either way, the coin lands. Hell, there's Marshal Cormac. He's currently at the City Watch Post, and I know he's in bad need of an extra sword arm down at the docks. Yes, I heard he got back to Neverwinter recently. Surprised he even made it with the troubles I've heard around Fort Lock.
Trust me, you don't know the half of it.
Cormac's a harborman too. And folks of the harbor are as close to kin as you can get out of the mare. He might be able to take you into the Watch. And from there, speaking to Aldenon shouldn't be too hard. Then you need to find another route into the Black Lake District. And And that means dealing with other folks that try to control the docks. Moya and her gang.
Oh, there's an idea, Duncan. They probably were behind the watch closing the Black Lake District in the first place.
Well, she's got thugs all over the docks. But finding one who can get you to her?
There's Caleb. He used to try to get me to pay him gold for protection before I told him about the wards I'd inscribed on the building that caged the Guardian Elementals. Long story, but quick resolution.
Caleb, maybe. But I don't trust that harbor rat to give you a fair deal. And the price will be steep, in bodies or coin. He doesn't like being the only one with blood on his hands.
Doesn't sound like someone we should put our faith in.
Obviously, you've never dealt with the Watch in Neverwinter, Kelgar. Dealing with Caleb is probably our best chance.
Still, the chances are simply talking to Caleb will make you want to kill him, so it seems a clear win to me. If you do speak to him, though, be sure to do it downwind.
That's pretty much how it stands. You can find Cormac in the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge that leads to the Merchant Quarter. He needs help, so it shouldn't be much of a tough sell to join up.
Caleb should be lounging around the corner east along the main road. Just follow the smell. If you want to join with him, he'll probably ask you to hurt or kill someone, so be warned.
I'll mark both on your map. Help you get your bearings.
Well, you can certainly find your way into trouble from here. Me, I will head back to my lonely merchant existence. Should you need my expertise, simply ask. But just in case, bring a great deal of gold as well.
Well, there you have it. Talk to Caleb or Cormac. Cormac is at the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge. Caleb should be lounging down the street east along the main road. The docks don't see too much of the arcane. I guarantee your talents can make an impact, for or against the watch. But while you're here, feel free to make yourself at home. You can use the sunken flagon for storing your equipment if you like, and a place to rest your feet, of course. Also, any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Your companions are welcome to stay here as well, even if you're off on some other journey like the one that sent you here. They're all welcome to make themselves at home whenever they're not traveling with you. That way you'll know where to find them if you need their help later. Sound good?
話投げー。10分近く会話だけで、終わっちゃったよ。どうやらここからは、この宿屋がゆっくりたちの拠点になるっぽいね。制作もここでできるらしいし、仲間の入れ替えなんかもここでできるみたい。まだ、入れ替えるほど仲間多くないけど。そして、ウェストハーバーから持ってきた破片の、情報を知るには、ネバーウィンターのブラックレイク地区にいるなんとかさんって、人に、会わないといけないみたいね。ただ、その地区が前回の動画の、最後あたりで殺されていたロードの、関係で、封鎖されてしまっているから、警備隊になるか、犯罪者の秘密のルートで、潜入しなければならないと。動画ため撮りもここまでなので、まだどちらにルートに進むか、決めかねてます。性格はグッド方向なんだけど、警備隊の犬は微妙に嫌じゃー。あ、ここが制作部屋だね。錬金、魔術、家事と一通りできるみたい。
Be careful. You don't want to cross me.
それでは、今回は、会話だけで動画終わってしまいましたがここまでです。 どっちのルートにしよう。ご視聴ありがとうございました。おはこんばんちは、ゆっくりです。今回からネバーウィンターの街を、拠点にして活動開始するよ。まず最初はブラックレイク地区に、入るために協力してくれる人を、探さないとね。警備隊か犯罪者か。とりあえず両方様子を、見に行ってみよう。なるほど、宿屋を出ていくときに、パーティーメンバーを選べるんだね。これは、いいな。早く仲間増えないかな？そうだなぁ。まずは都市警備隊に向かってみるか。あそこのコーミック司令官は、フォートロックで面識あるしね。なんか、ゾンビの声みたいなものが。って、なんで街の中にモンスターいるの？お、さすが都市警備隊。仕事してくれてる。あれ？ゆっくりのパーティーメンバーどこ？宿屋で連れて行くつもりが、外しちゃってたの？今まで、全く気づいてなかった。焦った。とりあえず、宿に帰ってみんな連れてこよう。コーミック司令官、おひさー。って、先客中ですね。ブラックレイク地区に入れてくれ。今すぐに。やっぱり警備隊に入らないと、ダメなようだ。も もう片方のルートは、どうなんだろう。とりあえず、様子を見に行ってみよう。じゃあね、コーミック司令官。お、いたいた。おい、犯罪者。日本語で OK。よし、コーミック司令官に警備隊に入れてもらおう。別に英語が怖かったんじゃないからね。あ、翻訳字幕つけたけど、合ってると思わないでね。適当にこんな感じだと思ってくれれば OK。 都市警備隊のマントをもらったよ。こんな簡単に警備隊に入れていいの？交渉とやつにボーナスか。両方とも1ずつだしそこまでいいものでもないかな。まあ、警備隊の仕事をしている間はつけておこう。 冗談のつもりで言ったら平人さんが、本気にとって怒り出した。というか、全員本気にとってる。を切る時の BGM は、これに限るね。敵が弱すぎたのが難点。さて、20分を少しオーバーしたのでここら辺で、次回は報告から入ることになります。ご視聴ありがとうございました。